Alright, let's go, boys. Time to go to the bones.
We still need the Drake Stone from the bone pit.
Uh-oh. Wow, that looked horrible. There you go. I mean, the intention was we'd get the dragon to turn around. Yeah, so now we can do flanking damage. Uh-oh. Stop targeting me, please, dickhead. Okay, he healed himself, which is a little annoying, but I was gonna have him potion, so it is what it is. As long as no one gets melted in the meantime, it's fine. Like, you coming down, or are we supposed to go to you? Alright, but really. It's still on cooldown for a bit.
This isn't going so well.
True. I mean, partially because the dragon is not moving, but
I'm your worst nightmare. Nicely done.
Well then. What a mysterious game. Oh, that didn't last long. Like, what an absolute meme of a fight. Holy shit.
About.
8 allies isn't enough to save her. So, complement it with a potion. Oh, that was probably the worst time to use haste, but...
Training for the next.
That's enough out of you.
Remind me never to get on our bad side.
Almost
Seems to be
off cooldown.
But not my choice.
Is everyone all right?
Hello there. Like, it's actually very annoying with the constant flying around. Alright, how much? A while until he can use 8 allies.
You'll have to be faster than that. I'm your worst nightmare.
That's not good.
Now you fall! It's too much! Leon! Lee, that was beautiful!
Alright, we got 8 allies. Hawk decides he wants to stand in shit.
Someone get me a Putin!
But don't get full of yourself.
Man, what a freeze frame. Wasn't about to risk Anders dying randomly.
I could do this in my sleep! I'll make this quick.
Damn, Avalon's really getting tossed around like a rag doll, huh?
Is that all you've got? Afraid yet? I'll show you what mages are feared!
Jared. Yeah, that was a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Mostly just because of all the flying around and basically resetting the fight.
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Ferelden's then. Are you ready to go in?
Yeah, came all this way.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Nice.
Oh, this will be fun!
This looks like a drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part.
What did we just pick up? Warden's Oath. That's insane. Also, I got this at some point. Physical damage. These spells are physical? Yes. I guess I can use it. I'm gonna have to get runes to slap in that, but for now I guess it's fine.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Yeah, who would have thought? Not like you just said that.
There should be more further in.
What a waste. I think I got blood on my coat.
You can't open that, unfortunately. Yep. Saw that coming. How does he not have enough mana? You casted one spell.
Line them up for me. You'll have to be faster than that.
Oh. She got annihilated. Jesus. Well, this is going poorly.
You got Varric, you bastards!
Well, I told him to use... What's it called? I told him to use regroup, but I guess he got stun locked to death.
There! Let's finish this! Ha! Ha! Now you fall! Even my teeth hurt.
Oh, could have been worse.
That should be enough.
So before we leave... Gotta take a look around. So what is this? Health, attack, mana, and stamina. That's actually decent for her. I mean, it would be decent for anyone, but that's the only character that I don't really care about pumping damage.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me.
Why do I have a weird feeling that there's going to be another dragon fight? Because why else would the marker be here about the mine massacre? Surely it's just a bug, and I'm not about to get forced into another, like, 20-minute fight. Yeah, I guess it's just a bug. Just bugging.
Maybe we could find some work.
Alright, surely this is gonna go just fine, and nothing bad's gonna happen with Anders.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry, without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion.
Nice.
But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
Oh,
I do trust you.
whatever.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
Like, this is getting more sus by the minute. Like, everything that has been leaving Anders' mouth is getting more and more suspect.
Maybe we can find some work.
Like, in here I thought that was just some side quest. Like, what is Vark doing all the way over there?
Better luck in the next one. That's enough out of you. Well, we won.
More refugees pouring in every day.
That guy got... he, didn't have much of a chance there. Come on. Like, it doesn't need to be this finicky. Like how none of these people care. There is no panic or anything as like a war erupts right in front of them.
Run while you can.
We're searching a warehouse full of dead fish for one lousy crate.
Yep.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap.
Hmm. Is it not doing anything? It kind of looks like that dude got annihilated. That's not anywhere near off cooldown. Can I yeet these guys down the steps? And Varric randomly died. Imagine my surprise.
This is my favorite part. I'm exhausted. Go down. You've got to my magic will destroy you. I can't keep this up.
You open!
Just line of sight those guys, make them funnel into us, I guess.
Need mana.
Yeah, yeah.
Pathetic. I'll deal with this. Die, bastard.
Nope, some of us are, at least.
So they were to capture Gamlen and into the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Alright, anything else before we go?
Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
Like, I guess I had to make a warrior to be able to carry more stuff. Because we never got any upgrade to our inventory space. Okay, we gotta find a merchant, though. So I fix the, cluttered inventory.
That was the beauty of a shot. Is that all you got? One more. I got it. One less to piece of cake.
He's the pretty one with an eye!
Introduce yourself.
Where is Anders now? Oh, he's just upstairs. He's just doing whatever. Can't say I'm all that surprised. The sink. Like a sinkhole? Or like a kitchen sink? I'm just going here to hand in the mine quest, and because I know I can sell. Who the hell are you?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of
Yeah,
Antigua.
you look more like a bandit.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
Is mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal.
That's fair.
He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Your assassin is no fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not.
Well, like
Find
a
out where
sneaking
the assassin is
mission?
hiding.
Like I'm Solid Snake now or something?
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
That's not suspicious at all.
Suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced
Like-
that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Why? What's the point of being an
Master
asshole?
Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sarah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Arms for the poor? Of course. Andraste, his grace be with you. May the make... I forgive you.
Captain?
No, I really thought at some point I was going to find a merchant here. Especially since this is the Merchants Guild. Why are there no merchants? Like...
The finest. to Antiva.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker. What of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
A bloody dog lord.
Like, I'm agreeing with him that I don't need his money, and he's insulting me. The bipolarity of some of these characters is dangerous, to say the least.
The anger from our mages is...
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear. This fire gland is a remarkable specimen.
Specimen?
I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
Alright, so what is it? 1 to all attributes, 20. That's actually really good. That's actually kind of insane. So what is this? I can wait. Like, I'm a little confused by this. Why are there so many zombies in this place? I was expecting there to just be like brigands.
What a waste!
Nothing.
So, Gamlin couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin.
Gamlin never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bastard killed him.
What's a Meckel?
My brother. Meckel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Make it good! Come here, you bastard! You're pathetic! I'll show you! Hey, you a bitch!
Like, these guys really think they have a chance. Like, I just turned their leader inside out, and they're all like, yeah, we can take him. Like, look, that guy just exploded into like a million pieces. Surely these illiterate mercenaries see the writing on the wall and just leave, right?
I'm exhausted! Before anyone else.
Good time for her to heal.
Let's hope this works! Better luck in the next one. Okay! Don't give him an inch!
In a little bit, he'll be able to use heal allies. Okay, well. Alright, he got the heal off. I was expecting her to get knocked on her ass.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight?
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He isn't very trustworthy. And he smells.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him. I don't know what to do. What do you think?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Yeah, who would have thought? I really hope this Deep Roads quest isn't gonna be a run around. The more I think about it, the more despair sets in. Wow, that weapon sucks. How did we get a weapon that bad this late in the game? And another longbow we can't use. It's funny because shortly after we fought that dragon, I was thinking to myself, the game really put in a lot of effort modeling the Darkspawn just for them to only show up in like the very beginning of the game.
Nathaniel Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
Yep.
And Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
That's an X to doubt from me.
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Protecting the foolish from themselves.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
I am really surprised, though, that the only character we got that used anything resembling a bow is Varric, and his weapon scales with his level, so it's not like I'd be replacing it. Andrew's just standing there as usual.
Master How, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore? It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Oh. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. Uh-oh.
Let's finish this!
I mean, I'm very obviously going to have to basically retrace my steps entirely.
Come all this way for nothing.
I mean, we've only gone like 10 feet.
But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Bro's doing some anime shit, like... Will this hit them all?
Say your prayers! Watch out for the big Now you fall!
Well, you just have to hope they stop hitting Varric, I guess. If he had full mana, then I could have used 8 allies, but no such luck. Well, that's not good. Like, for a tank, everyone has a really hard time keeping aggro on anything.
I'm losing ground.
So, she doesn't have any chance of surviving unless I can, like, keep everything crowd controlled for, like, 10 seconds.
This better work. Oh, that big one.
Let's finish this!
I mean, oh, nice, stuck in place again. We actually turned that around.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
I mean, it's slightly weaker, but it has crit chance and damage. End of the spell. I think that's actually worth it. And get rid of their injuries. And a new shield. Didn't I tell Varric to use the injury kit? Dwarven battle helm. Can't even wear it. Is that a two-ended weapon? No. Well, it gives threat. That's actually better. Like, what? Whatever. Game's trolling at this point. Just the threat generation makes that valuable because we still have an issue of Evelyn being unable to hold aggro on big mobs of enemies. What?
You're pathetic!
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Surely this will interrupt the assassin.
I'll show you what a mazes are feared!
Something is on the other side of that. Just lore.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him.
Well, that's
Not
nice.
something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Why though?
Got you! How about you? Somebody order a shot in the face? Yeah! Ooh! Run! While you can! Let's finish this!
I feel like the one downside to... Wait, what happened to... Oh, she was standing and shit, I guess. Like, the one downside to using some of these spells, like Firestorm, seems just to be the long cast time. So being able to, like, bypass it with haste from Anders seems, unfair. Like, a little imbalanced.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Yeah, the lockpicking in this game is unfortunate. Because cunning does give you, I think, critical damage. But then you're missing out on dexterity for a rogue as well, or constitution for health.
Let's do this.
I suffer no threat. You go through me before anyone else. Make her take you.
Suck on the fireball. Oh, please. The odds are hit. You'll have to be faster than that. Now you fall! I'm just getting lonely. Victory!
Not bad.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Not bad.
Traps. You can't say our man wasn't prepared.
Well then. I have a bad feeling. This again?
Still here. Didn't I kill it once already?
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
This isn't good. Well, at least you didn't die.
Let's do this. I'm your worst nightmare.
Well, so much for Evelyn having threat. That just completely ignores her and kills our backline. Jared. Like, Evelyn really doing nothing this fight. At least it didn't summon a bunch of... Oh, it's this guy.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
I suppose you aren't a murderer at all, then?
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Remind me never to get on our bad side.
So I'm still confused at how that thing we killed is alive again. Well, I mean, not anymore, but... Look, another bow we can't use.
Just talk to the Grand Cleric. I'll only be a moment.
Wait, what was that? The one I have is marginally better. It's strange. The game is just like they hear all these characters from
Let your assassin go.
the other game.
Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the Crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The Crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Jared.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Like, these guys really fucked around and found out.
Let's finish this!
I suffer no threat.
you now?
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
Like, they really thought they had a chance, sending like 80 guys at us just to all die to one firestorm.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
Dual weapons out. Something for... what's her name? Isabella. If we ever get her back in the party, I mean, she just kind of phased out of reality. It's like her and Carver both sort of just disappeared forever. Like, I don't understand why or what happened. Like, granted, I don't care about Carver, but still.
I realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe?
Yeah, keep yourself safe, as they say on the streets.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles, hmm?
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
Not even a thank you.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Since when did she get married? Like, there's so much, like, character development that just doesn't give us. Alright, let's check our mail, I guess, and I can buy some ruins or something for our new gear.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre.
Yeah, equipped by Isabella, but Isabella is currently in the Shadow Realm. But that being like a blank square, I didn't know if I was able to do anything with that. Alright, whatever.
Make it for you.
Alright, let's see. I guess we'll do whatever this is for... What's his name? For, Anders.
Glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see
Damn.
it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Vark really putting him on blast like that. Holy shit. Alright. Surely nothing bad happens.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
The champion himself? May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws.
At some point, right must be decided.
For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
Yeah, that's fair.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk.
Why are you wearing all black now?
But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away.
Yeah, well, if you couldn't heal, I would have turned away. Don't get it twisted.
Usually, people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawk. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Renegade's coat. I'm guessing that's just something for him. Yeah. So I guess he's in his emo phase now. He's just wearing black instead of the grayish whatever he had before.
Maker watch over you.
So,
Champion, welcome.
why is the Templar Hall not at the Chantry?
What is this urgent matter you spoke of?
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Phylacteries? Like, what are they? Summoning liches or something? Like,
However, I require your
am I gonna have to fight
assistance in tracking down the
Kel'Thuzad?
last three.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars, but you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Okay.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
Okay.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, champion of Kirkwall.
So how do I get there? Okay. Like, you'd think these people wouldn't be picking a fight with the champion of Kirkwall, but people don't seem to make the most intelligent decisions in this game.
You heard me!
we just barge into their mansion late at night? You alright, buddy?
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us.
Yeah, lying by omission.
Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
If there is a way to help Emile, I will find it.
Thank you, champion. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Or lesions.
Ready to die?
What is that noise? Like, it sounded like he's like hyperventilating. Vark's tweaking out, like, holy shit.
We got nothing here you'd want.
Yeah.
Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
I'll be the judge of that, Toki Wartooth.
Does Evelina live here? Why are you here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us.
Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely. I miss her. But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Wonderful.
Come on! I can't keep this pace. I suffer no threat.
Nothing behind us.
Suck on a fireball! When's the fighting start? Guys are starting to get bored.
Like, there's a very elaborate trap system. Come on.
That's enough out of you.
You go through me before any...
I can't move! Here, you bastard. I'll show you why maces are big!
Like, I think the Rage Demon is the last thing that needs to understand why mages are feared. Yeah, you said it, Evelyn.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor. And on the pathetic...
Templars that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play.
Like, she turned into like a Resident Evil monster. Why are there no female abominations?
Go down! It's done.
Make it good. Face me. I stand for all of us.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Messer. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Yeah, maybe worry about yourself, but what do I know? Alright, what's this? Surely something good. A rune. Increases all existing damage. Huh? That's very vague. Oh hey, it's Isabella. Has she just been here the entire time?
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
Why do you keep coming here? You're better than this.
I'm comfortable here, all right? Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I mean...
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
I mean, we could have.
You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, what else is new?
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
I'm not here on business.
I mean, you had an arrow of your head, so I assumed it was something important.
You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's...
But yeah, I mean, like,
Hope you're ready.
Isabella isn't wrong.
I'm keeping Bianca close.
We could have realistically just killed all of the Kunari. I mean, I 1v1'd their leader like it was nothing. Ignoring the whole running around for 3 minutes, dodging his attacks. But
Emile de Lancey?
Don't worry about the finer details. It's the end result that matters.
How do you know my name? Did Nella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
The Comte was right. How did the Templars miss him?
He's lived in the Circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the Circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out of Kirkwall. Stop wasting it.
You let me go?
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have to leave now.
I think there's a ship leaving port tonight. I'll find my way onto it.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
Thank you. I'll find some way to repay you someday, I promise.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Hey, you can use the money to fix his Friar Tuck haircut. Alright, well. Bye, Varric. We have the better rogue.
Oh?
I highly doubt the AI is intelligent enough to take advantage of this, so I'm not even going to bother putting a point into it. Alright, let's give her that dagger. Or 2 daggers, I guess. I didn't know I had 2. Like, what is with this game and not optimizing the gear I try and give them? Alright, let's see. Just this? I really don't know how much of the game is actually left. Like, I know I'm in the home stretch, I just don't know if it's like
So,
a full stream's worth.
is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Pudding your peach? Dampen your divine? Caddis your Katie? Grey your warden? Or did he cup your joining?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Oh, greetings, Messer. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'm here to speak to Huon's wife. Are you she?
I am his wife. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this.
And not like this.
I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
That's sus.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Why not the elves outside of Kirkwall? Like, he is an elf, right? Like...
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
What does that mean exactly? Does he, like, metabolize the alcohol for you, or does he just kind of, like, usurp control from you?
Let's finish this!
Any loot? Nothing? Man, they even made the guy look like a creep.
Huon.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Jared.
She was so beautiful.
She was your wife.
Her sacrifice will lead me to my destiny. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Oh, this will be fun! Destructive forces of nature coming up! Die, bastard!
What is happening? Well, Anders is dead.
Can't die here.
Also, the classic. Classic, Mage puts down an AoE effect and all my characters stand in like assholes.
It was their bad luck we're so skilled.
Alright, new boots. Yeah, ideally we would have just stun-locked the guy to death, but it didn't quite work out. And then Anders got stunned for, like, when whatever that effect was, for, like, 10 straight seconds. So two of them are dead, and one of them has hopefully left Kirkwall.
In the rose. He was not. Easy, big girl. He wasn't shopping for himself. You're lucky to have a man who wants to please you. But maybe you could indulge him more.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle. Most curious. Regardless, your part in this is done.
At least this is over.
Wait. That's it? Pay us and send us on our way? Not a single thought given to the fact that you Templars brought all of this upon yourselves?
Be very careful, Mage. Your friendship with the champion protects you only so much.
You've gone too far, and you know it.
Maybe if you never took Huon from his wife, she wouldn't be dead. Evelina could be alive. And with the children she risked everything to save.
There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
And it wasn't much of an argument. So what is this? The last straw. Well, that's not good.
I don't know how you live the way you do. Blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has...
Good to see you again.
What's all this?
Mail. Don't you know it's a federal offense
Look
to
who's
go
here.
through people's
Time
mail?
to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
So, you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Yeah.
You like the shiny?
Not that big a deal.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do, but to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Are you saying people don't have ideas?
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
You're underestimating our Knight Commander. She'd probably kill the whole city just to be safe.
She might take on the entire Free Marches. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me.
For all of us.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not, or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
You know, Isabella, if someone had told me that I'd put up with you for all these years, I'd have punched them flat.
And if someone had told me I'd still be here, I'd have done the same.
Save your...
So what is this? Yeah, I was wondering where the quest marker for that was. I was pretty sure the thing was in Hightown, but when it didn't give me any kind of a marker, I kind of just went in one ear and out the
If you
other.
ever find yourself in there, ask for the Hunter Horn Special. You'll be glad you did.
I said Navarre in red, not a region.
Pumpkin, it's all going to the same place.
You're not nearly as selfish.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I?
Yeah,
Whatever
no
you
one's
do,
laughing.
Just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
What? Get back here, you... Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Kosler? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
And before like 1 gold.
To the rescue, then.
3. Close.
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
Oh, surely you don't get ambushed. That was a surprise. And Anders is still doing nothing. So, who are these guys exactly? That was nice of them to all walk into each other. Like, do the city guards just not go into Lowtown? Alright, someone went invisible. Even down a man, these guys have no chance.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Give her a hand. Like, we happen to see one evildoer and we're immediately thrown into combat. Like, they might not even know we were there.
You go through me before anyone else.
Let's finish this!
Right, afraid yet? Destructive forces of nature.
Normally, my team trolls me and they kill the walking bomb before I can actually get the cast off.
Face me. I stand. Now you fall. Please, mana. I'm exhausted.
So, we won?
Have at you. Say your prayers. That's enough. Expect a handsome price. You missed. Have at you.
Yeah. Put the mage in the ground before they do some dumb shit. God, that's annoying.
Now you fall.
That's not good. Like, kill a mage, get an axe. Like, So his heal's off cooldown, so. No, we can't use a potion. Well, we could use a lyrium potion.
Can't keep this up! Get back! Hold tight! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
I mean, I was going to use a potion, but hey, if Andrews wants to heal us for once of his own volition, that works for me. Fuck me. Yeah, I thought this was taking us to Isabella, so that's awkward. And why are we over here suddenly? That's where we started, so... I mean, this is weird. How did we not see this before?
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the beast was up to something. Kill them!
So that guy's got a stealth.
Forces of nature coming up!
The paring knife.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
That's actually not better. I'm a little surprised.
You happy now?
All set.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. What?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up.
A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
I mean, not my problem.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
This is going to come back to bite you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors. I really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall, and some of the people in it. I might stick around. Come on.
Why is Anders just awkwardly standing off like that? I think this is faster.
Someone's coming. The champion. We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
Huh? Damn, that guy's health bar vanished.
We should see if there's any further.
I mean, if I knew I was going to get sent here anyway, I would have just done this first.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
To arms!
Like, whatever happened to just talking? Like, but really, I would have listened to them if they tried talking. Assassin.
And they say drinking doesn't solve anything.
I'm shocked that she got off that hill without dying. So she needs a little bit before she can heal. Okay, Andrew's got her. It was surprising, to be honest, but...
I should...
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took one of the Templar apprentices. A lad named Carver.
Wonderful. No great loss.
Your friends don't know much about my relationship with my brother, do they?
They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. Your friends should be fine. They were going to our base on the Wounded Coast. The ruins there. I'll go to Marsha. Try to wait this out. I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
You're such a slave driver. It's done.
No, these guys really don't know what they're messing with. Like, surely ransoming someone to the hero of Kirkwall will not backfire spectacularly for us. Like the mage who went toe-to-toe with the leader of the Kunari and won. I don't know. Shit's bizarre. But because it's probably going to be at least one whole dungeon ahead of us, I don't know how much time is actually left. Let me actually look. Because if it's like one dungeon and then it's the end of the game, I might as well keep streaming. Like, yeah, so there's one thing after this. I guess I'll just keep streaming. I just wanted to make sure, not that like I stop streaming and then on Tuesday I stream for like an hour. Because then that always annoys me. Like, I feel like it's a wasted day. It's crispy.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
It sounds like you've had a change of heart.
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give 'em a hint of freedom, may just go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars, working together. I must be dreaming.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
So that guy really just showed up to say a bunch of random stuff and leave?
I suppose it was too much to hope that he wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you fought off Karas's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
You don't know what it's like. We're locked in our cells all day, no light, no air. The Templars ask things of us.
What does that mean?
When Thrask offered a chance to make a better circle, I had to take it. But, Grace, this isn't right. Meredith's to blame for what's happening, not the champion.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Well then.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
So why are the Templars helping? I just needed to make sure she died before she did anything wacky. Come on, man. I had to make sure he was knocked out of his invisibility. This isn't good. Okay, well at least that guy's doing nothing. Buys us a little bit of time. I gotta keep the enchanter under control. Speaking of, where'd he go? Oh, he just kinda disappeared.
I tried to stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
You just cut your whole arm off with that? Like, jeez.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I had no reason to think they'd turn on me. Thank you, brother. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Cullen. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, he showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh. Gotta dump a whole bunch of stuff and make room. Come on. Alright, what's in the chest?
You happy now?
So what would actually be faster? I guess going that way. So I'm curious, what is our actual set bonus? Three magic, 5% defense. Could be better, I guess, considering it's presumably an endgame set.
You didn't come to my solstice dinner party.
Look at you. Dinner parties, cooking. Do you have a lace apron yet, or should I get one for you?
Don't change the subject. I sent you an invitation and you didn't show up.
I thought it would be... I mean, I don't know. I just don't do family gatherings. Besides, one day you and Donick will have children, and I'll be the last person you want around them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them.
Definitely not.
Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
I guess I might as well get my own healing ability. No reason not to at this point.
How's marriage been treating you, big girl?
It's been good. No, great. I'd forgotten what it was like to.
Be flipped arse over tits and hammered like a bent nail?
To be loved.
Oh.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre.
I mean, I just left the gallows. Surely you could have told me then.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic. Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
Well, look who decided to show up.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called him here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
You both set quite the example for your people. You know that.
What other option do we have? To
Not
look
be
the other
assholes.
way? Tell the poor victims of a possessed mage that we meant no harm? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Some of us want exactly what you want, Meredith. We're not the enemy.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages
Oh
like
God, here we go.
those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that.
Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Oh no. Like, what the actual fuck have you done?
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I remove the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
This is chaos. We must help the Knight Commander.
No, this wasn't their fault.
You can't possibly want the slaughter of innocent people, can you?
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, they're...
Yeah, the Grand Cleric didn't do anything.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
I mean... God, this is fucked. The mages didn't do anything. It was just Anders.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
And so you would defend these mages, after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk.
Shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
See reason, brother. I don't want to fight you.
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker. No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for anyone.
Alright, then
I see
leave.
what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late! And here...
God, this is... this is a disaster.
Have at you! Go down! Another one for... So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but... thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that.
Yeah, so just martyr yourself, Jesus.
The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the Circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
I mean...
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
Yeah, who? Like, bro, really?
Invigorating.
doomed hundreds of mages to death.
It's going to be quite a show.
Just for a giggle, I guess. Like, alright, well. Definitely Isabella and Evelyn. I feel like Varric is more useful than Meryl. So I guess I'm running with him. Fuck me. What a disaster.
The first enchanter went to the gallows. We must find him.
One problem is now I don't have heroic aura for my team, but I guess this is just something I'm gonna have to live with.
Stay where you are. There is no escape.
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Uh-oh, the voices.
Kill it! Kill it now! We're under attack. What a surprise!
Hmm. I mean, it would have probably been more intelligent to have Anders fix his own disaster, this catastrophe that he caused. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. And what it is over. Yeah, like, I didn't expect, what's his name, Fenris, to take our side. But I would have thought Carver would have been less soy than he is currently. Just in time.
I'm getting overwhelmed. Not the brightest thing you could have done. That's suicide.
I feel like at this point I need to dump into health for these guys, because I don't have a way of reviving them if shit hits the fan.
You think the mages will reward us? With magic jewelry, perhaps?
Like, it really makes me doubt that what I did was the right decision when suddenly there's like 100 abominations just kind of doing mongoloid things in the slums. Like, surely they aren't all fucking... Like, surely they're not all blood mages, and that we didn't delude ourselves. Let him go home to Flea League. Yeah, these gremlins are just... I guess they're in loser's queue in League or something, and they're lashing out.
This will help. It's better. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Piece of cake.
Because, like, you'd think the mages would be fighting beside me, but it's like I'm carving a path through both sides. It's a little strange. Okay, well, these mages are helping us at least.
Here we go again.
That's the right.
You won't be forgiven for this.
I guess we deal with the archers.
How about you? It's the champion!
Yep, that's me.
Just curious. Does any of this make sense to you?
What? This whole everyone's waiting for the world to come to an end thing?
That, yes.
Not remotely.
Good. It's not.
I thought we were going to the gallows. Yeah, there's no way that these guys aren't all just coming back to life, aren't they? Surely this is the right play. No, it's not. What a surprise. Like... Like, I even used Mind Blast to try and get Threat off of me so I could cast, and...
I knew that. Let's do this.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, she's dead. Well, maybe not. Unfortunately, she died immediately afterwards. Like, I need to kill the Blood Mage first, but if they teleport away, it just sort of throws everything into... Yeah, whatever, buddy. It kind of just puts everything in disarray.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Well, this isn't going well. Like, what a meme of a fight. We almost kill her, then she heals, and then just does whatever that was.
I suppose there are worse things to get caught up in.
Now! I better have a lot of these.
It's so frustrating. I guess it really was a mistake to kill Anders. I caved to peer pressure. But it's a big issue of my team just not doing enough. And I admit I do wish that I was at least given the stuff that Anders had on him to use, but oh well, what are you gonna do? It is so infuriating. Like, it looked like she was stunned by the crushing prison, and then she just teleported away anyway. It's... I guess I have to wait for these goons to be as close to me as possible before I trigger the fight. Because they're just, like, prone to... like, whatever that is. And she teleported away. Or did she? It's unclear at this point. What? After all that, and they still got out alive.
Can't we talk? The arc is getting long.
and...
It's extremely annoying how this keeps playing out. Because it's like, I use Crushing Prison and either it stuns the Blood Mage or it seemingly does nothing. And if they teleport away, it's basically just a doomed fight, because now I have two people that are struggling to catch up. And it didn't work, again. Alright, where'd they go? Because like the only other thing I can think of would be trying to funnel all of the shades into that alleyway. And I somehow doubt that will work. Yeah, because I can't even really go into the alleyway. It's just a little corridor.
Does this stuff have side effects?
Alright, well, this time we at least dealt with the Blood Mage, I think.
Using potion. Let's finish this. I'm exhausted. Need mana.
See, like, do I really... Is it really a fair fight if they send like 1,000 shades at me?
This is going.
Yeah, it's going horribly, I know. No, I think I'm the one in trouble.
I can't keep this. Need mana. I'm exhausted! You got... Varric, you bastard!
I mean, I'm running out of space to move. Yeah, like... If I didn't have to fight 50 enemies in one battle, it wouldn't be too bad. But... the game's committed to making this as miserable for me as possible, I guess. I guess I should be using the offense potions, but still, it's like... I actually forgot to equip that. So surely this time, with all this extra juice, we got it under control, right?
No? Find them up for me. I'll take them down.
Okay, or don't throw the fireball like I told you.
Using potion. Let's go.
I mean, admittedly, this is going much better than last, like, 5 attempts. Hmm. I mean... oh, there's even more shades. Well, I think it's doomed. It was looking promising, but... Hmm.
I can't keep this up.
Well. The bro died off screen, unfortunately.
You got Varric, you bastard!
Firestorm's a little too slow. Well, okay, I was gonna say. We're somehow still alive.
I can't keep this up! I'll deal with this!
Don't walk into that. That's bad news.
Get back! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Yeah, we had no right surviving there. Yeah, drink that. We really had no right surviving that. Just, the boys managed to stall long enough for me to do all the heavy lifting. Oh. Just reserve all of your stamina. Who needs that? Yeah, I think that's a save angle. I don't feel like doing that again. That was diseased gameplay.
You happy now?
Yeah, somehow this brings us to the gallows. I mean, the intelligent thing would be just leave, but...
Quickly, quickly!
So where's Carver in all this? Jared.
First Enchanter. Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are.
Let us speak, Meredith. before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender, nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will...
I like how Fenris is with them. He's like, yeah, let's go kill some mages.
Comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
We'll see about that.
Then I will meet you on the field of battle.
And what about me? Are you really going to fight your own brother?
Yeah, are you?
I could ask you the same question, Carver.
This isn't what I want.
We did save your life.
Carver, I suggest you remember our purpose.
Yes, Knight Commander.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
It's so bizarre that we can't just be like, yeah, we killed Anders, so the guy who caused it's dead. You don't have to kill all these people for no reason.
My fellow mages, heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this. Prepare your people, champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
So, can I buy anything? Can I get potions before we all kill each other? Like...
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
I should be afraid of what's to come.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
Maker's breath. Take off with a priceless relic once, and you never hear the end of it. Your life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it. But
no, not really.
You defied the Canary, and fought their Arashok for me, even after I betrayed you.
If you'd gone with them, I wouldn't have been able to yell at you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you wanted to yell at me so badly then. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. Hawk, before we go,
Haven't I said you worry too much? We'll be fine. Come on.
Nervous, Hawk?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that.
Well, on the upside...
I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
On the upside, maybe Carver and Fenris won't have any abilities or gear because I never actually used them for longer than 5 minutes.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could...
Maybe I can just cope and say that we have
we put an end to all this waiting around and
more
meet destiny.
more of a chance than they do. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd be able to get some potions or something before all this.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Merrill, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
So, this is it. Some of you are worried. Maybe I am too, but I'm not staying long enough to find out. What I know is that I don't like being cornered, and I can fight harder scared than they can angry. We're getting out, and I'm buying when we do.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Like, why are the mages, like, running up to them to get clobbered?
Get ready!
Alright, do they have any hunters? I can't actually see, all the names are kind of blending together. Okay, there's a hunter. Deal with that, asshole. Speaking of... Of course. That's annoying, because not only did she not get healed, but it consumed both my MP and the cooldown. Can't see anything.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside.
Oh no.
I see now there is no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
Like, this game is really making me realize that I'm doing nothing but making the worst decisions.
I knew this.
Yeah, these guys behind us and this thing in front of us. Uh-oh.
You are not enough.
You won't be forgiven for this.
I mean, I can play Ring Around the Rosie while he chases me. That's fine. So I guess you didn't use that injury kit. What the hell? I was gonna use that. You can't use a potion yet.
I think I need a rescue here.
Yeah, I just needed to buy a few seconds. Don't worry, buddy. Fuck me. Where'd it go? He's making weird noises again.
I'll deal with this! Go down!
That was very close.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Use that ahead of time before anything else happens. Yeah, like another arcane horror spawns. I kind of want to have everyone focus the arcane horror, but I don't know if that blood is hazardous.
It's too much!
Hmm.
Just give me a second here.
Yeah, narrowly escaped with our life there. Okay. The classic teammates running into danger to get themselves killed.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Another one for me.
Well, I don't see an arcane horror this time, at least.
How about you? Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do. Bullshit.
Actually, oh no, it's my last restoration potion, so I should save it.
Introduce yourself. That's enough. Get back.
Oh, God. Is he gonna be alright? Probably not. Hmm. He can't heal, so... Yeah, like, why does he turn off his attack speed buff? I don't get that. Yeah, well, from the look of it, neither am I. Hmm. Yeah, this is, nightmarish. Like, I guess I really should have just had those idiots attack the, arcane horrors immediately. How annoying. Like, what a miserably long fight this is.
I could beat you in my sleep. Oh, that was pitiful.
It's probably an inappropriate time, but...
That's enough out of you. Not the bright thing you could have done. Come here, you bastard. Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Alright, just regular corpses. Why? How did Isabella die? Like, I take my eyes off them for 1 second. Like, literally 1 second, I take my eyes off her and she's dead. What is the point of having a tank if they don't tank anything? Alright. Arcane Horror. I don't really care what else happens as long as the Arcane Horror dies immediately. I mean, at least this gives me time to get cooldowns. Unfortunately, NPC Hawk decided to waste Crushing Prison on a regular zombie. Yeah, you need to get away from that Nova. And I guess heal while you're at it. Of course. I get locked in animation and then that happens. Fuck you, game. Like, it is so annoying.
This is wearing on me. I'm not gonna make it. I think I need a rescue here. This isn't going so.
It's so aggravating. I'm half tempted to not even kill these guys, but like...
I've got what you need right here. This is wearing on me.
Damn, that guy does not like Isabella at all. Well, dead again. Might as well restart. It's like here I thought I was gonna be fighting the Knight Commander and not this guy. Like, why am I fighting this? Like, it's really bizarre.
I suffer no threat.
Now you fall!
Oh, that's awkward. Like, I'm at the point of just stalling, but that's not working. I was hoping to stall long enough for my stuff to come off cooldown, but, wasn't quite cooperating. I mean, Meryl is presumably invincible here, so I don't really have to worry about her too much. It's just very frustrating watching my characters get murdered. In the meantime, Okay. First time we got past the arcane... Oh, nice. Frozen in place. First time we got past the arcane horror without one or more people dead, so... It's looking up so far.
I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
Maker, take you. Oh, that's pitiful.
No horror. Come on. Don't run towards them, attack them.
You going without me? It's me. I stand for all of us.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. I think my arm is going to fall off. Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit.
So there should be one more arcane horror, I believe. Or not.
How about you? I'll deal with this.
I can't keep this pace. Too weary.
Uh-oh.
Feeling a bit like you go through me before anyone else.
Have her heal.
Unworthy.
How about you? Faster than that.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Let's finish this. Is that all you've got?
Making more corpses.
Oh, that was pitiful. You call this a...
I have reason to believe that, yeah, I think they're healing off the corpses. Come on. There really wasn't any way I could have hit all three.
Get back!
the lads are a little, vulnerable. It kind of looked like he was gonna ready like a Nova, like a slam of some sort. But he just sort of did nothing. Jared. Yeah, surely the mage would do this.
We should move quickly.
You gotta make space for both of those. So let's see. Spirit damage. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And this is obviously better. I lose attack, but it's like, who cares? And I gain spirit damage and chance to infect with walking bomb. I don't know if that means on auto. I assume it means on auto attack, and not just in general. So what was this? Crit, physical damage, magic resist. She already has one, basically. I guess I could give it to Varric. And that's just better in general. Yeah, that was painful. Not gonna lie, that was unpleasant to say the least. It may heal better, no reason not to. I guess she needs to be a little tankier. With no revive, I need to make sure people don't die horribly. And I looted this, or was that a different attempt? I did not. So, it's one injury kit.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Yeah, well, I think there are more important things to worry about at the moment.
Get ready!
You go me before anyone else.
I can do this myself.
How about you?
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. When I played this back in the day on console, I don't remember all of this. I remember the explosion, but I don't remember anything that happened after it. And nice. Random party member death.
Suicidal.
Why are you here? I feel a sneeze coming on. I mean, no reason not to just get everything. I have no runes. Yeah, I wish I could. Trust me. What? Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, that's annoying. Isabella, quit monkeying around. Get over here. Why are they... Like, I go to help the mages and then they're like, okay, you gotta fight all the mages. Like, for what reason? And she's still in there getting cooked. Was there some way of turning that off? This is... That was, something. I don't see any hunters.
And they say drinking doesn't solve anything.
I mean, good thing they had all those potions for me to buy. Well, I don't really have any way of getting that hunter out of stealth, so hopefully he targets Evelyn and not me. Well, at least he didn't kill us. Yeah, I'm trying, Varric. So we could just leave. Well, of course not.
I'll deal with this!
I could beat you in my sleep.
More of this. I'll be able to...
This is wearing on me.
Templar Hunter, of course. Yeah, perfect timing to get stunned, but I think we actually interrupted it. Maybe not.
I can't keep this up! I'll deal with this! Sooner rather than later. I can't keep this up!
You go through me before anyone else. This is wearing on me.
Need mana! I can't keep this up!
Look at them. Backed into a corner, they show their true colors. Why you're defending them, I'll never know. This is an old story that always ends the same way.
Why should it surprise you? I'm no different than them.
Wish I'd realized that when we first met. You die or I die. Either way, the story's done.
Well, hey, if you want to throw your life away, be my guest.
No? I'll deal with this!
I'm out of breath.
No, I was originally considering making my character gay for the romance option with Fenris until I realized how annoying he was to listen to. Also, didn't Evelyn say the city guard was going to be protecting the citizens?
More of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. I'm just getting lonely.
Alright, so is there any reason to go up here?
I knew this would happen.
Why do I always do this to myself?
Let's hope this works.
I'm impressed we didn't all die there. Well, my team is throwing their lives away.
That's enough. Get back.
I mean, I can wait it out. Just wait on cooldowns the whole time. I wonder, is it possible to get far enough away that we break combat? Apparently not. Yeah, no idea how I'm hitting them from this angle, but you know what? We take those.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Classic. This is gonna take a while, I can see. Okay. So I guess I just wait on heal, and then I 1v1 in Arcane Horror. I got lucky to dodge that. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in line of sight. Like for another attack to follow it. God, that is so cheesy. I mean, I say while I do this, but still. I guess I should just use a lyrium potion. Man.
I think I was...
That could have gone way worse, I guess. It would have been my luck to game over, then have to fight all those guys again. So is there a reason to go this way? Or am I just making this harder for me for a giggle?
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy.
That's nice. If I had Meryl with me, that would actually be good. Master chest. Pretty sure no one can open that. Yeah, they would need 40, I believe.
You're such a slave driver. Tread lightly around here. You happy now? Trap ahead. It's done.
Imagine how horribly that could have gone if I just ran in.
You're such a slave driver.
Why? I assume that's bad, so I deliberately moved everyone. Come on. Okay, getting stun locked into another dimension isn't my idea of a good time.
I better have a lot of these.
Yeah, I need to keep moving for heal to come up.
Needs mana. I'm exhausted! I can't keep this up! Let's do this!
Well, at least I got off the bomb before we died.
Get you out of here. I think my arm is going to fall.
Alright, so what is this? Immobilizes a target. Yeah, that's not what I need right now.
We've got more on the way.
Uh-oh. Almost cornered myself.
Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is boast. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. I think my arm is going to fall off.
Uh-oh. I cornered myself again. Alright, I think...
Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them.
Yeah, they kind of made that easy.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later. That was the beauty of shot. Better luck in the next line.
Somehow we're still alive. Also, somehow we're on our feet and moving around. I don't fully understand why.
Need mana!
I mean, the alternative is waiting like 30 seconds.
I'm exhausted! Need mana!
Yeah, lucky for us, the Pride Demon couldn't leave this little cove. Yeah, I really can't stop making things harder for myself, apparently.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
You'll pay for what you've done here.
I will be rewarded for what I've done here. In this world and the next. I have done nothing but perform my duty. What happens to you now is your own doing. You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartrand's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not.
Yeah, clearly.
All of you, I want him dead!
No! I won't kill my brother for you!
You dare!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me.
Is it really necessary to have lightsaber noises?
I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Here we go!
Alright, so it's just her? Well then.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Like, what the hell? Alright, it's just the one. Even though it's apparently untargetable. Okay, now it's targetable. It seems a little confused.
I'm exhausted!
You go through me before anyone else.
I'm assuming I have to fight the other Guardian after we do another third of her health. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it looked like it was about to charge me. Okay, where can I maneuver? Wait, he's here? Can I let him in, or did he, like, bug out and spawn on the other side of the gate? Yeah, like, he seemingly just happened to spawn on the wrong side of the wall there. Yeah, you should get away from that. Oh, that follows me? That's kind of cringe. Let's, use the restoration potion. I hope these statues aren't, like, infinitely spawning or something. That would be awkward. Alright. Heal Isabella. Can't help but feel like she didn't use the potion like I told her to. Oh, Isabella's down. Come on. Oh, it's still needs a second.
This is wearing on me. Get back!
Actually, heal first. Keeping her alive is more important. So why does Carver have like Super Saiyan hair? I mean, granted, I kind of disregarded him for the entire game, but I don't remember him being able to do that. Okay, well, she's dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess these statues are infinitely spawning. Who's that? Oh, Zevran's here. Like, the whole squad's here. Like, what? And he's just on the other side of the gate, trapped. Can you fuck off? Like, what is happening? Why are they shooting fireballs at me? I mean, now's as good a time as any to use them. Jared.
I could do this in my sleep. You won't be taken far.
Got a stall for him. Ah, yes.
Not enough that they make innocents suffer. No, we must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages, give them freedom, and they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot be allowed. I will stop
even the statues
champion?
are stunned.
I will defeat you.
Keep this up! Somebody order a shot. I can't keep this up!
Why is this taking so long? Can one so evil truly be so powerful? Maker, guide your humble servant. Please tell me what I must do. What if I'm not doing the right thing?
Yeah, who would have thought?
What if this is all madness? No. I must remain vigilant.
A bit of help. Can't see much.
I have reason to believe that that is a mana burn. So I made the decision to spend that mana in case it was, and I was going to take extra damage because of it.
I tried to have sympathy. Maker knows I have tried. But how can we allow them freedom when so many would use it to commit atrocities? They control minds. They become abominations. They began the Blight itself. And now, Elthina.
Who?
Oh, poor Elthina.
Oh, the cleric.
Avenge you, dear friend.
Bianca's starting to... I can't keep this up! Need mana!
Dread.
I will not be defeated! Maker, aid your humble servant!
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Isabella. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Yep.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero, A man that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
Who the hell is this?
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Oh, she's the woman from Dragon Age Origins, I think. The Bard. Alright, well that's that. So, that took way longer than I thought it would, in all honesty, but hey, we're done. So, no, I'm not playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, I had a miserable time with this, so I don't think a game that I've never played before will be any better. So, that's it for me for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for the views, hosts, follows, everything. You guys are awesome. You play Dragon Age. I'll be back on Tuesday, same time. Got something completely different planned, but I have to make sure it will actually work. So, until then, hope you guys all have a good one. Take care.